Okay, I'm back. All right. I was right. I was actually right, guys. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I was right. I called it. I'm gonna go get a clip of me on stream calling it. Give me a moment. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hold on. Give me a moment. All right. I remember the date. The 30th. 31st. I called it on the 31st. I know I wrote it down too. Where did I write it down at? I'm gonna look the stream up. Okay. This is an abomination with these changes, by the way. You can tell that they are extremely biased. And I'm actually not surprised because I even called it like this. Give me a moment. So we're going to go back to the 31st. I believe it was the 31st. I remember it was an easy numbered date to remember. And I think I went over this stuff here. Come on, please. My brain better not be bad with this. I know that I mentioned it. I need to look for when I call or talk about it. Or was it the 30th? This is very important. I need to look this up. Give me a moment. This is very important that I look this up. Maybe it was the 30th. I think I might have did it in my balance video too, the recent one that I did online. No. Okay. I tell you guys, I have pattern recognition. I am correct about this stuff. So just give me a moment. I'm going to show you guys proof. I mentioned it 1,000 times over and over again. Maybe it's in my patch suggestions too. Hold on. I need to turn this off because I need to concentrate and think here. So just give me a second. I'm going to turn this on. You're going to hear me talking in the background. I need to go over the changes where it was Protoss. Here. A view here where I can change it. But unfortunately, that's the case. Maybe I can edit it for you. Here. Hold on. Of 150 gas. Extra. Warping time no longer 1. Okay. You guys still see it? Does that look to warp gate? 3 seconds. So what they're saying is, if you don't have a power field, it's 11.4, but it normally warps in at 3.6 seconds. But what they're saying is that it's just going to be a flat 3 seconds regardless of if you have a power field or not. So I think that that's ridiculous. This is a problem, especially with the cost, with the warp gates. What do you call it? With the warp gates unit production time. It says specifically unit production time is increased by 35%. So they're warping in faster. So this is a problem. 35% plus extra when cheese faster to get more units out to. It's like they're tripling off of the warp gate. So when they get warp gate, and like let's say they put a prism in the base and then they warp in, they're warping in faster for 1, and then 2, instead of it just warping in fast, their warp gates are going on cooldown faster by 33% here. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Get it? What? Hold on. Look at a replay with my Terran production real quick. Okay, so these values. Okay, so they're in chrono entire map and in. This is good. I would like back, but energy should mine nerf their way. At least balance the game out. So have been okay. And 30. Hey, somebody in the chat. I have my VODs on YouTube. Okay. So if you want to go on YouTube, and you guys can help me find this as well, because I don't have my VODs on Twitch because Twitch is picky. I delete them every 2 weeks. But on YouTube, all my VODs are there. Go into the playlist, go into the live side of my YouTube. If somebody can find me where I say that they're going to change the warp gate from 50 gas to 50 minerals to 25 minerals and 25 gas. If you could find that for me. I mention it a few times, actually, quite a bit, in my streams the past 3 weeks. It's somewhere in there. I've mentioned it 1,000 times on this stream. I called it. I called it because mathematically I knew that they would do that. Okay? I knew that they would do that. I am predicting all of these things, all these changes that they're doing. Okay? Literally predicting it because I know how they think. Right? Exactly, Major Luck. Like, I brought it up and I even said it. And what have you noticed in this patch as well? So what you're going to notice in this patch too is that they're buffing Zerg. Look, they didn't even change the hatchery back to 300 minerals. They just buffed the queen back. So they're leaving hatcheries at 275. You see what they're doing here? And then you see that they buff all the Protoss stuff. And I already mentioned that it's going to be a big pain in the ass already. And then they're buffing the speed of it as well. And then it's not just that. They are buffing shield batteries, it looks like, too. So that it's way easier to defend with Protoss. They're nerfing Terran again. Even some more from the patch there. So you notice that this is their trend every time they come out with a patch. They always buff Protoss. And then they always nerf Terran. I gotta be careful because I'm like tensing up. I'm getting like the chronic shit in my jaw again because I'm getting pissed off. So I need to try to keep calm with this because I've been right about this the entire time. Someone needs to try to find that for me. Find a clip. I say it multiple times. You can find just one. Multiple times I say it. Where I say that they're going to change it to 25-25. Okay? I'm going to keep looking for it. And I'm not going to stream until I look for it. Because this is important. I need to shut these people the fuck down. Like, they are on a very destructive trend with StarCraft. With doing these changes. Like, they're making it so that larvae spawn faster. And they're making queens cheaper, but they're also not changing the hatchery back either. This is all a bunch of bullshit, in my opinion. And they are still hammering and nerfing Terran over and over and over again, nonstop. Yeah, we are gonna shut them the fuck down. I'm gonna contact Blizzard, personally. I'm gonna contact Blizzard personally. I'm gonna call them. If I can't get in contact with them, I will fly there to San Francisco because I'm gonna be bringing my kids back to Portland anyways, and it only takes like $20 to fly to San Francisco from Portland. I will do that myself and walk in there. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. When that happens, I will do that myself late in the summer, if that's the case. This is starting to get absolutely insane with these changes from the Balance Council. And I can tell it's still the Balance Council because they're still extremely biased. If I notice a different direction in StarCraft, I would know. But I could tell that they are biased, and they're really biased fuckers. So we are definitely going to do that because these woke pieces of shit are still practically trying to destroy the game with the stuff that they're doing. So just give me a moment here. I'm still searching for this stuff. You definitely know there's something wrong if I'm able to predict everything. That shows that they are very easy to read and very woke if I'm able to follow their patterns very easily and predict what they're doing. So just give me a second here. I know it's It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. You're gonna find it, RuFF. You say it 1,000 times, you're gonna find it. A lot of it is in game when I'm playing. Okay. When did they come out with the PTR? When was the first time? I'm pretty sure I called it back then, like on the very first day, what they were doing. Let me see here. The PTR came out on... why is it not showing up at all here, down here? This is the update. What's the one before that? What's the one before that? 28th. Okay, 28th. Yeah, I mentioned it on the 30th. I'm pretty sure. I just don't know when in my stream. See, this is the shit that you know, I don't enjoy doing this stuff. But if I'm to care about StarCraft, I have to do it. I prefer just to play the game and just have fun playing, but I gotta do this. Where is it? Let me see. Back. This one. Try the 28th. The very first day. Okay.
For less worker starts. A week ago. Hold on a second.
Alright. Let's see here.
You know what it might be? It might be that I accidentally changed it. Would they do this? Why would they do... My mech's not paying... Okay, anyways. Let's go back down here. Let's go back... Production time values. Oh, so they warp in a little bit faster. Maybe. What is this? What the fuck? They can just warp in wherever the fuck they want very quickly. Warp time decreased from 3.6 seconds.
Okay.
It's a fucking problem. Comments, dudes. Because this is going on YouTube.
Hold on.
You guys decide. Fuck. Pod people brain slug in their fucking brain from when they got injected by needles 4 years ago. Like, what the fucking... What is the deal here? Like, why?
Dude,
Oh yeah,
dude, I love watching myself.
they'll definitely change it before the release. They'll be like, I want my red tank, and then they'll probably just remove it anyways. So it doesn't really fucking matter.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they'll definitely change it before the release.
Okay,
So
hold
it
on.
doesn't really fucking matter.
I know I get annoyed thinking about it.
It's not a low economy patch. You just start with less workers. They're keeping Legacy of the Void economy because I didn't see anything in that patch that said anything like that.
Not enough minerals.
That's the thing. They're keeping it Legacy of the Void
Yep.
economy
Yep.
The 40% plus increase in production.
Yep.
Every structure, every unit, the mining, how quick the units mine, that kind of thing. And they are not adjusting it. So if you're starting with less workers, Protoss will get way further ahead when it comes to economy.
Yep. Yeah, the evil scum are definitely doing that. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do this shit off stream. Helps me focus better. Maybe, like I said, maybe one of you guys can go find it. I say it a lot of times, where I'm just like 25, 25, 50, 50. They're gonna change that a lot of times. It's in here. I just gotta find it. Let me see. I know it was on a space map. I know that for a fact. And I spawned in the bottom left when I was talking about it. Spawned in the bottom left on what map was it? Because I remember ranting about it. On this map, White Rabbit. Okay, I need to find White Rabbit, bottom left spawn, and I rant about it in the very beginning of a stream, I believe. White Rabbit. I know. I remember. I do remember. Now I keep thinking to myself that it's the first. Okay, if it's not the first, it's the 31st. Maybe it's the first. I didn't check the first yet. Yeah. Oh, that's the beginning of the stream on the 31st. Hold on. Let me see if I talk about it here.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I also get pylon rushed when it happens, I think.
Complete.
Nope, not that one. Or I would have started talking about it. I was getting cannon rushed when I was talking about it. Oh, is this when I talk about it? I talk about the Chrono Boost. Here.
Stupid, like I don't know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And now all the other guys on Reddit are saying it too. They're like, guys, the patch, like, look, you're not doing the math. And I'm actually under the impression that the people that balance this game are extremely uneducated to the point that they don't know how to do math. Or they're ignorant. And they're trying to constantly buff Protoss. It's one or the other. They either don't know how to do math and they're that stupid, or they're just ignorant to the fact that they're still trying to buff their race by doing a less worker counts because they know Protoss can chrono faster immediately. It's crazy, dudes.
Why am I so good?
Like they think that we're dumb, that we don't notice these things. This is not zombie virus inject you with brain slug era, okay? It is not that era anymore. A lot of us have woken up. I've been awake, okay? But I know a lot of people are catching on, and a lot of people say it too.
This is why you guys like watching me, right? Because I have fun watching me.
So you would think that something this simple, well, obviously something this simple clicks in my head immediately with the worker count thing. The only thing that, like I said, I can think of, if they want to start with less worker count, is to literally start with 0 chrono boost. It's the only thing I can think of. Just to make sure that the worker counts stay at least close to even as much as possible when it comes to the game. But as long as they start with chrono boost and we have a less worker count, it's going to be even worse for Zerg and Terran economically versus Protoss, and it's already a problem. It's already a big problem. Just the swarming of A moving in the current StarCraft. They're going to make it worse with the...
You know, I'm going to pause it for a second there. I am under the impression, okay, that the people that balance the game, because they know I play Terran, that maybe they do this on purpose to cause drama and havoc in StarCraft because they know I'm going to talk about it. And maybe they do it on purpose like that, even though they know it hurts the game. I do wonder. I do actually wonder that. Because they just don't like me, that they still go through with these changes and they make it worse. I am under the impression.
Next patch. You guys get it? So that's the problem here. And the people balancing the game, they're ignorant. They don't pay attention, which is crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
You know ghosts take 3 shots to kill Zerglings now. It's fucking sad.
Influencers going in this direction. I'm just like, come on, just apply the minimum common sense. That's all I'm asking.
Fucking disgusting pieces of shit. Seriously.
Right. Just the bare minimum common sense. That's all I'm asking. And they
Nope.
continue to not do it every time they release a patch.
Nope.
and they also keep gutting out the core fundamentals of StarCraft. You don't want... One of the things when it comes to business and understanding people, they don't like drastic changes like that where you cut out the core
People don't.
fundamentals. That means like the new warp gate stuff for Protoss. People don't like it.
Oh, please talk
Okay?
about
They
it.
don't like when you cut out the core fundamentals of something. You can make minor
Please
changes,
talk about the warp gate,
like,
RuFF.
for example, like unit stats, but you don't want to like adjust core things. Like for example, when they changed the worker range, that just started frustrating all Terran players.
Yep.
Right, because now their SCVs just keep dying all
Yep.
the time.
They get attacked and
fun
harassed.
Stuff like bunker salvage when you're
Yep,
playing with
fun
that
stuff.
It aggravates people too on top of it, right? There's a lot of different things that they are hurting in the game, and they need to stop doing it. You know,
Don't queue up. Talk about the warp gate.
I'm just being real with it, guys. My YouTube video for the balance patch, and it's like think for themselves a little bit more when we have a lack of that right now.
Talk about the 25, 25, 50, 50 warp gate, RuFF. Come on in.
It's bad. It's real bad. Instead of 4 snipes, I get 2 snipes in the late game.
Yep, it's real bad.
No one wants that. That's bad.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Didn't talk about it there. I talk about it a lot though. It's in one of the streams. I do mention it quite a bit. The warp gate change. And then I called it and then I'm right. I do mention it quite a bit. And I am going to find it. So let's find it. Come on, RuFF, find it. I am not gonna play any games until I find it. So if you guys want to help me, you can help me. Just go into the live playlist and look at some of my old streams and see if you can find it for me. Or I'll just find it. So I'm gonna do this. I gotta do this now. You can see how this stuff takes time, right? Imagine me doing this off stream. I'd be doing this off stream, wasting my time, maybe listening to a podcast at the same time. Trying to do this crap, even though I don't want to do it. Let me see here. I'm gonna find it.
Quality.
Command sufficient.
Am I this egotistical? Is it egotistical to point out something that's important so people can tell how slimy these people are and how I can already tell what they're doing? Shouldn't I be pointing that out? Or are you just happy with the changes? Because for the 7th year in a row, Terran gets nerfed. Maybe you're happy about that. I'm not happy about that. I play Terran.
Fucking disgusting balance.
Let me see here.
Don't know why. Even all the handicaps and stuff. Or is it just the lack of players? I don't know. And what do? They kill a play style, which is killing diversity in the game for strategy. And then by doing that, you're making the game more boring
Additional supply depots.
because you don't, you're almost always anticipating Terran to attack now. These fucks go mutas, and they're beating Thors so easily because Thors can't do shit versus mutas anymore. You know,
Yep, that is true.
used to do this, I would not be making PC. Is- and
Okay.
in StarCraft, I don't know why.
Okay. Look for the games on White Rabbit. That one I 100% recognize. And the guy cannon rushes me. I'm in the bottom left and I'm talking about it. I think he does Zealots also. He does this cannon rush. I was mentioning that. They're being a little bit aggressive. I was spawned in the bottom left. That one I recognize. I know I mentioned it multiple times, but that one like comes to mind in my head when I'm doing it. There's a specific game. My mic sounds low. Does it? Hold on a second. Let me see here. How about now? That sounds better. Turned it up. Hopefully that sounds better. All right, let me see here. I listen to some good music. Is the mic good right now? No, I'm gonna shut down these balance fuckers. I'm gonna find it. They're illogical pieces of shit, and they balance based on emotions. They don't balance to balance the game. Yeah. All right. I hate that I have to squint to look in the bottom left. Pretty sure it was in the beginning of a stream, not toward the end of a stream. It was in the beginning of a stream. Most of my ranting comes in the beginning. Guy rushes me, the guy does a Void Ray game, it's in the beginning. I believe. It's cannons or Void Rays, one or the other. I know he's super aggressive in the beginning, because I'm not even, I remember I was too busy, I actually won the game, I was too busy talking, ranting about it. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I was getting cheesed. But I was still ranting about it. I'm trying to find that specific game, because that would be the easiest one to find, because I remember that. On White Rabbit, bottom left spawn. I remember these important things. They're important for a reason, so I need to find it. I don't think it's this one either. Or I would have saw it. Let's try this. Already? So, line counter the meta.
Appreciate the comment.
I had the green screen up. Well, you can see the background green screen. It's not that one. Okay. We are going to find it. I will fucking find it. Doesn't even have to be that instance. You guys can find it too. Just any comment where I mention it. I was playing a Protoss when I mentioned it. Terrans. It's this map, by the way. Wonder if I made a comment on my X feed about it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I did. That would be even better. No. Hold on, where's my YouTube chat at? I don't have my YouTube up. Hold on. I don't think I do. I think I forgot. Pretty sure I put it up though. Yes, we are right here. Dudes on YouTube. What's up, dudes? Yeah, I'm surprised I was not looking at the chat here for YouTube. Let me bring that up. Yeah, Anti-Sar, can you do me a favor, man? Like, I'm having a hard time. You're good at this shit. You're good at finding when I actually say it. Can you help help me look through my YouTube live streams to find where I actually say 25 minerals, 25 gas? They're going to change the warp gate to that because I know how they think. They always do this all the time, like every patch, where they'll make an adjustment but make it easier. It's like I said, it's the pattern recognition that I see, right? Every time they come out with a patch, they do this every time. When they come out with the PTR, they then do a buff to Protoss after doing the basic PTR change, and then what they do is they nerf Terran some more. They always do it every single time. Like, literally every single time. Like, always. That's why I was able to predict it very easily. So, you know, it's very obvious. I'm lucky because I got Antisar in the chat, and he's an expert at this shit. He's an expert at finding the information. He's the one that's always posting in the StarCraft Discord all the bad stuff that they're doing, basically. He finds all the info. He'll be able to find this, I'm pretty sure. Had to be between 528 and 617. Yeah, yeah. It was in between there. That's where I was looking to. I think it was like almost about a week in was the first time that I mentioned the change. Like that's probably what they would do. So maybe like 5 days in. I was trying to look. It's just the streams are so long. They're like 5 hours long, so it's hard to find the exact spot. And I wish that it had a thing like my Movie Maker where it shows where I'm talking, like the audio goes up, so I can just kind of like go in between those to see what I'm talking about. But they don't have that on YouTube, unfortunately. So, but I know that I can find it. I know it's in there, and if I don't, if I can't find it now, I'm gonna find it later because this is very important. I can't have these guys constantly fucking up StarCraft, basically, and I'm just gonna expose them. You know, and I'm gonna start really pushing this stuff hard now because they're doing it too often. How is this called? Balance L71983. I don't know, man. But you guys can see that I'm like the only Terran left. Okay, there's not very many Terrans left that play StarCraft 2. Okay, you got the new fucking Zoomer. Well, I don't know if he's a Zoomer, but the new fucking streamer, what, Barry Crunch. And then, is there anybody else in, like, the NA scene? He might not even be NA. He might be, like, fucking Canadian or Californian. I don't consider California part of NA, to be honest. Sorry, Californians. I'm really trying to think, like, I don't think that there's anybody else, to be honest. Yeah, there's nobody else. And they're still trying to hammer Terran every single patch. Like what you are seeing here, guys. Now, let me ask you guys logically, how does this sound to you guys? They changed the hatchery so that the hatchery was 300, which has been like that for the dawn of time, even in Brood War. And then they changed it to 275 minerals. And then they changed the queen from 150 to 175, but now they revert that. But they keep the 275 mineral hatchery. You can tell that whoever is balancing this game doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They're some special ID fucking kid, okay? They go by a special identity more than likely because they want to be special when it comes to these changes. That's what I'm noticing here. It breaks all logic, to be honest. Like, it literally breaks all logic. This makes no sense to me. Why would they do this? Why would they strengthen Protoss defenses by giving the shield battery 75 more energy to start with? Why are they buffing Protoss still? Look, these changes are all straight buffs to Protoss. So they're all straight buffs to Protoss. They made it cheaper for the Warp Gate. They're making the Warp Gates go from 35 to 40% boost. They're making literally the shield battery more energy to start with. They're nerfing the Ghost again. Like, they've already nerfed the Ghost, and now they want to nerf it even more than what they were doing. Like, there's something wrong with these people, to be honest. Is this live now? I don't know if this is live. If it's live, I'm going to be very surprised. I haven't played a game yet. But if this is live, like, they want me to say something bad on stream about them. They want to try to get me banned. I know they do. I'm very tempted to say some shit. I'm really tempted. Yeah. Yeah, more Ninja Zerg buffs, more Ninja Protoss buffs, and still nerfing Terran. Guys, I went over this like before. I went over this video. Like, I'm gonna show you guys just how biased these people are. Okay? I need to make a new video. This is starting to get ridiculous. I do need to make a new video. An updated one as of this year, and I just need to go ahead and go over it because these are some like evil biased shits. I hate to say it. They really are. And you see my reaction, right? I'm not even surprised. You kind of see how calm I am with this too. I'm not surprised, you know. That's the problem. I'm just not surprised at all when I'm looking here, you know. That's the thing. I'm just not surprised. Okay. And here, like, here you guys go. This is over the course of 5 years, but this is not including the past, this is not including the past 2 patches. So this does not include the past 2 patches. So what you're noticing is that Zerg gets buffed, Protoss gets buffed, but Terran constantly gets nerfed. So you see here that the only thing that has ever been buffed by Terran is the Banshee and the Viking. And that's it. Those are the only 2 units that have been buffed without having any kind of nerf to them. The bunker got nerfed with salvage. The liberators have been constantly nerfed over the years. The widow mine, splash, the red dot, the tech has all been nerfed. The ghost has been multiple nerfed with the snipe range, the snipe damage, the EMP radius, the light tag, the all the other new nerfs that they're trying to add now on top of it. The Banshee, the only buff to the Banshee was they moved the fusion core tech to the tech lab and they matched it with the cloak. That's the only buff to the Banshee. So you can get speed Banshees a little bit faster with the cloak timing. That is literally the only thing that's been buffed besides the Viking getting a 25 mineral reduction. So the Cyclone obviously is nerfed because it went from flat 30 damage instead of the 40-30, and it does not lock on fast anymore. Sensor Tower's nerfed because it has a smaller radius. Raven's been ultimately nerfed within the Balance Council era. The Medevac's been nerfed, surprisingly. You guys probably don't know that, but they changed the upgrade. Instead of having Medevac speed so that the Medevacs move faster, they just get energy faster, which is easier for Templar to feedback them. Like, you know what I mean? So it works for Protoss, right? It works for Protoss to give the Medevac an energy upgrade, right? So that the Protoss can feed back the Medevacs easier. You know what I mean? And make them, and so that you can't escape with Bio by having them slow in the late game because they took out that tech to the Medevac. The Hellbat damage has been nerfed. The eBay upgrades are also not reduced, kind of like the Forge upgrades were reduced. So you'll notice that as well. So so that's why Terran is in the -16 compared to the other races getting all buffs. And then keep in mind, by the way, when Zerg got a mix of buffs and nerfs over the years, but recently Zerg has had everything reverted. The only race that hasn't had anything reverted at all is Terran. So Zerg got like the Brood Wars Brood Lords reverted. They got the Banelings reverted. They got Mutas buffed. You know what I mean? So Zerg actually doesn't have any nerfs anymore. They used to have the Baneling and the Brood Lords nerfed, but now they don't have any nerfs anymore. But Terran has all straight up nerfs, and you can see that here in this list. So when I look at this patch, I'm thinking the same thing again. I'm like, wow, what a bunch of evil scum. Like, I'm not surprised. You think I was going to be surprised? I'm not surprised. You know? The other times I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was like mad about it, but now I'm just like looking and I'm just like, oh yeah, of course they're doing this. Of course they are. Like, it's like they always do it this way. They always do the slimy first release, and then they slime ball the approach by nerfing Terran some more, and then buffing Protoss by, you know, slime ball approaching it with the next release of the PTR, or the final patch or whatever. They always do that. They call them pseudo buffs. Is that what they call them? Yeah. So, yeah, we're dealing with some pretty evil scum here. They're slimy fucks, and they have no care for the community in StarCraft 2. They just don't care about the community. They just come out with their own push and their own agenda for themselves, basically, and that's exactly what they're doing. This game is being balanced strictly for themselves and nobody else. That is what I am noticing. Yeah, they're pretty evil. That's for sure. Okay. Out of my control. No point of getting pissed at it. Yeah, I'm not mad about it, but I am going to expose it. I am going to expose it. I'm going to push this shit hard. I'm going to push it real hard. I took a step back this year because I did a lot of work back in 2025 with the balance stuff, but oh, I'm gonna start pushing it hard now again. This is getting a little out of hand. What do they care about? They care about themselves. They care about their own viewership and agenda, their own content, their own winning for their YouTube channels that are dying slowly because of their changes, because that's more important to them. I made a comment too. What was the comment recently on my X feed? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that Omni Skeptic guy. Let me see what my comment was. Let's see here. Right here. This one. All right. So, Omni Skeptic says, because the Nexus and the CC had different supply values in Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, the values are as a starting point based on the percent between Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void worker counts. 8 workers is 33% of the difference between Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void. 6 and 12. So the supply counts of Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void, which are 10 and 15 for the Nexus, gives you a total proportionate supply in this patch of 10 plus 0.33 times 15 minus 10 equals 11.65. So all this guy did was take an average, which is something you can do in 2nd grade. Okay, you just take the average between the two. So here's the thing, right? When I look at this, so he sounds like he's very smart. right? A lot of people would look at this and be like, you are super smart. You know what you're talking about. You're showing real numbers and things like that. But you got to keep in mind something very simple here, okay? So the difference between Legacy of the Void and Heart of the Swarm is there was a 40% bump in production speed, okay? With them reducing the worker count, they're just reducing the worker count. They are not actually changing the production speed of the game, okay? The production speed of the game is still the same. So, in my opinion, you should just keep it at 15 still. As crazy as it sounds, I think that they should, because it still complements the current way that the game is being played. And if you're changing these supplies, right, you are essentially going to fuck a lot of things up. Let's put it that way. And so by the time that you get up to your normal production and you decide to expand, you're going to need more supply depots or more pylons and things like that instead when you're expanding. But they're not taking into consideration that 40% bump in production speed, which is the whole reason that they went from 10 to 15 or so back in Heart of the Swarm. So he thinks that he's being so smart, but then if this is the case, why don't you bump the production speed of all units in the game to 15% then? But they didn't do that. It's still 40%. So logically, to me, I think he's a fucking retard. And this is one of those kind of people that thinks that they're so smart. And these are the same kind of people that when they get into crypto, they're the ones that get rugged by 99% down and they don't survive like I do in crypto. Because they don't think abstractly. Because they're smart people, but they get screwed over. You ever seen that meme? Right? Let me find that meme for you guys. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to find that meme. Okay? Where's the meme? Okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and find that meme for you guys. Here it is. This one. All right. This is the meme right here. All right. He's one of the top guys. Okay. There's a lot of smart people out there. I'm not trying to hate on anybody. There's a lot of smart people out there. It's just there's a different level of smart. Okay? They don't know how to think like that, like 3 steps ahead. They only think a step ahead. So what he's doing is he's making a mistake because he's thinking a step ahead, which is going to set him 2 steps back, basically. So the peanut brain is just like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? They'll agree with me, and then the super, super smart people will agree with me, okay? The normies will not agree with me, okay? They'll agree with him because of the way he thinks. They think he's smart because he's the balanced guy. You know what I mean? They'll start thinking like that, okay? They're like, he's the balanced guy. So the majority of normies will think like him and agree with him. So they'll say I'm wrong. I am wrong. But I'm not wrong, because I know exactly what I'm talking about. They did not take into consideration the production time and the production values by 40% between Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void. All they did was change the workers. That's it. If they really, really wanted to start the Nexus, the command center, and the hatcheries and stuff with like 12 supply or around there, they would have to take the average of Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void on the production tab and production values as well, which means that everything builds a little bit slower by like 20 to 25%. It's somewhere in there. But they don't do that. And he's not doing that. So, to be honest, when I look at that comment, you gotta understand someone like me is just like, idiot. You know, I'm just thinking that, to be honest. I'm not trying to... I don't want to be mean, but, you know, I have to kind of ruffle their feathers a little bit. You know, I gotta ruffle them a little bit. All the puns intended. Because they're being dumb and they're fucking the game up. Because they're normies. It's really that simple. And I'm tired of normies. They're driving me nuts. They're turning me into who I am today. They're turning me this way. Okay? A lot of people would look at me and be like, this rough guy, he's stuck up. They get emotional. Okay? They get emotional. He's egotistical. They get emotional. Alright? They're not using their brain and listening to the information that I'm giving them. If they listen to the things that I'm saying, they would understand. If they knew how to do certain educated things, they would understand. But you gotta understand, dudes. We know that there is a decline in brain power ever since zombie virus, okay? The thing that hit 5 years ago. Okay, there's been a decline in that. So, I have to act like a dad or a father to people and be like, go do this. Do this correctly. Learn from this. You know what I mean? I have to do that. Because these people won't learn if I don't. And their excuse, because they grew up as fucking pussies, is, he's just mean. Well, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just a meanie then. Like, or am I just criticizing? Right? Am I criticizing and giving accurate fact information? That's the thing. You know what I mean? The pig video was a pure lie that he did. They didn't even listen to pig. So, it's weird because they didn't listen to pig, it seems like. Even though Pig did that video. I do find that interesting, right? Because he had a little bit of influence last time. Last time I mentioned on my stream... I must be getting bit by a mosquito again. I'm going to have to kick its ass when I find it. Last patch... I mentioned that there was something wrong with the ghost and that it should be 2 supply. And he was actually listening to me. And then they like half-assed the ghost and then nerfed it, but gave it 2 supply. So they kind of listened to Pig last time. But this time it's like they didn't even listen to him at all. It's all a con game. Do you really think it's a con game? Where it's just engagement bait? Why would they try to do engagement bait with the patch? Because that's just gonna hurt StarCraft. That's the thing I don't understand. You know? But I mentioned this, right? I already predicted that they would change the warp gate here. This. I predicted this. That's crazy that I predicted it. I mentioned it multiple times on this stream. I'm a prophet. I predicted it. Like, I don't know what to say. You know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and they keep nerfing Terran still. It's been nonstop for 7 years. 7 years. Look at this right here. 7 years. And then they start buffing all of Protoss. Look at all these buffs. Buff. 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 Look at this. Like, in Brood War, look at the Queen right here. In Brood War, the hatchery is 300 minerals. In like 2 patches ago, they changed the Queen to 175, but then they made the hatchery 275. Right? Minerals? Like, the counterbalance the same cost. But now they're just buffing the Queen and they're leaving the hatchery at 275 minerals. What is wrong with these people? This is not StarCraft. You know what I mean? This is not StarCraft 2. I've been saying this for years now. Like, this is getting crazy. Did they leave the 8 worker? I think they're leaving the 8 worker. Look, I don't know what to say, right? I only have so much influence. You know. The individuals that are networking together, the people who balance StarCraft 2, they're not even listening to the people. Okay? The people don't even want this. I don't even want this. What they're doing with the changes. All I ever see, even on Reddit, I'm banned on Reddit, guys. Okay? I'm banned on Reddit. There's a reason I'm banned on Reddit. Okay? I got on Reddit for 2 days. I spout out some facts, just like I do on this stream, and they got mad and banned me. like, I didn't say anything bad. I'm just like, you guys are stupid. You know what I mean? You guys are being idiots. And they got mad at me, and they banned me. The Reddit mods probably are the same guys that also balance the game, in my opinion. They cannot convince me that Blizzard is balancing this game, because Blizzard is not balancing this game. Okay? Blizzard is not balancing StarCraft 2. No. Blizzard would not do this. Blizzard would not do these changes. This is still your influencers. Okay? Look. All right? Look. I will go to a different video. Okay, hold on here. I'm going to show you guys. All right? You cannot convince me. Okay. There's one video I can't play. Damn. I want to play it, but it'll screw up my DMCA because it has music to it. Let me see here. Let me see here.
Take a look at.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Here. This is an old video, by the way. This is a year ago. All right. And as that... Hold on a second. I need to find one more tab here. And then I'll show you guys. All right. Let me bring up the balance patches. Let me show you. Okay. Balance patch here. Let me see. Where is it? Widow Mines. Where's the Widow Mines at? Terran Cyclone. Nope. One more. Let's go back. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me find the original to this instead of looking at my video. What does it say?
Take a look at that, guys.
Oh God. How come I could not find that after typing in the title? StarCraft and KR versus EU. Here we go. This one.
I think it's good.
This is what I'm looking for. State of the balance. Alright. State of the balance. This is 2 years ago. Does it say the exact date? It says February 8, 2024. 2024. February 8, 2024. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I am being Inspector Dickbutt right now. All hail Inspector Dickbutt.
How do you feel about the overall state of balance right now in StarCraft 2?
Yeah, I find it very hard to say. I think Terran is a bit overtuned still. Specifically, I think EMP is really good. I think the Colossus is quite weak. Yeah, the mine is good. There's just a lot of things that are good.
Okay. The Ghost, right? So keep in mind, when was this? This was... is that popping up on the stream? Hopefully it is. Yes, it is. So you see at the very bottom in the video, where I have my mouse under Atlanta, right there, it says February 8, 2024. Okay? You guys see that? February 8, 2024 is that video. All right. Now keep in mind, our balance patches here is March 17th, 2024. March 17th, 2024. What ended up happening? I think the Ghost is too much of a problem, guys, so they nerfed the Ghost, by the way. And they've been nerfing the Ghost. The Widow Mine is just really, really, really good. The Widow Mine is just really, really, really good. You know what I mean? So right here, as you guys can see, right? So they nerfed the Widow Mines. The Colossus is just bad. I wish the Colossus was good. So what I can do is I can just go back and we'll go to the next PTR update. What happened? The Ghost changed, right? Look at the Ghost. Ghost changed. By the way, this was in October 31st, 2024. So then they changed the Ghost. What did they do? They buffed the Colossus. They buffed the Colossus. They're giving Hearthstone exactly what he wants. That's everything he wants, right? Nerf Terran and buffing the Protosses. You know what I mean? They're giving him everything that he wants there. Isn't that right, Mr. Hearthstone?
That Terran has, and maybe individually
Isn't that
it's
right?
not so much a problem, but you put all of it in the big bowl of Terran crap, and it feels frustrating at times, I think. Especially because it's not just that Terran, I think, is more successful, but it's also that they're successful with a very wide range of styles. While I think...
Oh, don't worry. We don't have any styles anymore. Thanks for that, buddy. But now you can go around with a Phoenix and fly around in our bases all day and do Disruptor drops. You could do Colossus drops. You can go ahead and rush Void Rays. You can rush Phoenixes. You can defend forever. You can expand everywhere. You can go ahead and do a proxy gateway. You can go ahead and rush Dark Templar. You can drop Dark Templar into the bases. You can go ahead and do Zealot all-in with Warp-ins. You can go ahead and do like Blink Stalker all-ins. You can do you know, your standard with the Immortal Stalker Zealot openers. You can, with the Sentry, you can go into, like, you can even turtle on fucking carriers and shit now and go for Tempests and stuff. But they can't do anything, guys. Terran's the race that can do everything that they want to do in the game. I definitely don't see any of those strategies on the ladder anymore. That's sarcasm, by the way. But, you get what I'm talking about, right? So, it's not just that either. Let me show you something else. I'm going to show you guys something else here. Okay. Let me show you something else.
200 rather than
Okay.
Blizzard has just
Blizzard has released Blizzard's not releasing shit. It's you. It's you and your little fucking cabal. Blizzard would not do this. They're probably sending it to Blizzard, and Blizzard's just updating it, and they don't really give a shit about the game. That's what they're doing. So just give me a second here. All right. So let me go ahead and bring up my X feed. I'll show you guys some more stuff that in my X feed. By the way. Let's see here. I'd rather look at my X feed because I just posted on there anyways. All right. Where is it at? It's here somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's in the memes in my Discord. That's faster to find it. Remember, it's on there. That's quicker. I could just scroll up a little bit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Here we go. Here you go, guys. There we go. Ta-da. 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 That's why I made a meme, right? Ta-da. So what does it say here? In Harstum's YouTube video, he says, Harstum's proposed balance changes. Look at the balance changes that he proposes. And then look at what Blizzard releases. Blizzard released new patch. Hey, I'm so happy. That's his face right there. You know what I mean? I got my patches. Starfighter, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, bud. So, let me ask you guys. Why would he make 2 separate YouTube videos like this? Is this really Blizzard? It's the same thing he asked for. It's the same thing he asked for. He got all the changes he wanted. Again. And again. And again. You can't convince me that it's Blizzard balancing this game. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. He's so happy. Blizzard releases new StarCraft 2 patch. It is insane. He's so happy. All right. What do you guys think? So, let me ask you guys. Is Blizzard balancing the game? Serious question. Serious question. Or is your brain working like my brain and saying, wait, did he just propose these changes and then all his changes got introduced to the game? Let me ask you guys. Is it really Blizzard? You know that they keep saying that there's no more balance council. You know they're full of shit. Like, dude, I don't care if you've signed an NDA and you're under an NDA contract, because I've issued NDAs, okay? I know how to issue fucking NDAs. I've done it. As a job. I have a folder on my fucking desktop that's for NDAs. I know how to write NDAs, okay? You see this shit? I know how to write fucking NDAs, okay? They're doing a terrible job at hiding it. They're doing a fucking terrible job. Seriously. They're doing a terrible job. Jesus. Let me show you something right here. Okay. All right. I know I have files for sending NDAs out. And I'm only taking a small clippet of it because I don't want to expose any clients that I've worked with in the past. You know what I mean? But it means that what? When you sign an NDA, either party may not disclose. If they disclose anything, you get fucked. That's what it means, okay? So what they keep doing, right? Now they can't get in trouble because they're saying that no, there's no balance counts or whatever, but I can tell you they're so fucking bad at it. Bad at hiding it. So bad at hiding it. You'd have to have a pea brain not to be able to think. These are the people balancing your game, okay? Let's just keep it that simple. All right? They're the ones balancing the game. Slim Shady. It's Friday. I'm drinking. Don't hurt my brain, RuFF. Yeah, man. Dude, I've been with StarCraft a long time, guys. I'm the oldest StarCraft player in StarCraft. Okay, in StarCraft 2. I might be older than Tasteless and Artosis. All right. I've been playing StarCraft since I was like 9 years old. Vanilla StarCraft. I've been an influencer for StarCraft 2 since Wings of Liberty. I have the longest partnership with Twitch than the other influencers. Okay? I've been here longer than them. They've been shutting me down for years because I'm just straight up and real with them. And they hate straight up and real because it probably hurts their content and hurts their money gain for their little clicks and views. But you got to understand, dudes, like, if they really cared about the game a lot, they would not be taking this approach. Okay? Because that would bring in more people and more content. Okay? That would bring in more viewers to StarCraft. That would bring in more people to play the game. They just want to win. Alright? And when they win in their brains, okay, it's good content for them because it's easy content for them when they're making like YouTube videos and stuff. Right? So they constantly keep buffing their race and they keep nerfing the other races. You know what I mean? Because it's good content for them. They want to win all the time. But when they're making the game stale and boring, that's going to hurt their viewership. And if I go to their channels, you're going to see that. Okay? You will see that. And I'm going to show you guys. You want to go see? Let's go see. Whose channel is growing? Is my channel growing? My channel is growing more than theirs. Okay? I wonder why. Maybe because I'm keeping it real and I'm showing real facts. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe because my stream is more creative. It has cool builds. It has cool things that I do, even though I'm constantly playing at a handicap. Because I'm playing at a handicap. You know what I mean? I am always playing at a handicap. Every single time. But let's just go over to YouTube. And let's just go check their stuff. Alright? Let's go check their stuff. Who do we want to look at first? I'm going to capture my YouTube here. Who do we want to look at first? Look at that. Artosis popped up first on my feed. Okay, so let's see here. Look at me leaving up my search thing. It doesn't have any porn on it. Thank God. Thank God. You know, you guys could see my stuffs. I am such a good Samaritan. You know what I mean? I do a lot of D&D research, by the way, because I am doing, what is it? I am doing Planescape right now, and I'm doing a lot of research on Sigil, basically, which is in Planescape for the campaign. So you're going to see that a lot. But, what do I want to look for again? Oh, yeah. Let's look up some of our influencers. StarCraft. We'll look up Hearthstone first. We're promoting their channels, guys. I'm trying to convince them that they're doing the wrong thing. Okay? I want them to go back into the other direction of StarCraft. Hearthstone, I'm here to convince you. Winter, I'm here to convince you. Loco, I'm here to convince you. All of you guys that balance this game, I'm here to convince you because I know you dislike Americans. It's okay. But I'm here to convince you guys, you know? Let me go ahead and help convince you guys. All right? So let's go ahead and do this. Let's look at viewers for a moment. So when we look at views, right, it's about 20K, 30K, 40K, 40K highest. Ooh, this one got 80K. This one got 170K. Biggest StarCraft patch in 10 years. Whoa! Woo! Biggest patch. Everybody click on the clickbait. All right. But on average, it looks like about 25K, the normal videos. If he's lucky, he gets about a spike up to 100. Okay, so now we're going to go 3 years back. Let's go back 3 years. All right. We're gonna scroll way down 3 years. We're gonna go back and back and back and back and back and back. Let's go 3 years back, guys. 3 years back. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I'm going to let you guys know if he's getting a lot of views for a patch update change, that means that is potential to bring people back if they come out with a good patch, okay? So this is 2 years ago. I mentioned that everybody's on more than a 50% decline, or around a 50% decline, so we will see. Okay. So, yeah. There's way more here, right? There's about double. If we go back really far, it's about double the viewers. Double the viewers, you know. A lot of them are up in the 80Ks and stuff. 100Ks. You know, we can do the same thing with like someone else. We can go Winter. StarCraft. Winter, I'm here to convince you. Stop going in this direction, man. Stop imbalancing the game in this direction. Alright, you fucking A-moving scrubs. Can you guys stop doing it? Thank you. Alright, let's take a look here. So he's getting about... looks like around 100. Low end 60, high end 100, in between that. So an average of about 80. 80K people watch his stuff, you know. All right. A high spike of 170. 150 high spikes. 200 high spikes. Something like that, right? Okay. So, anywhere between 100 to 200. Let's go back. Let's go back 3 years. I can do this with all the influencers that balance the game on the Balance Council. I can do that with all of them. I don't know if I want to waste my time. I think I might stop here after him though. But it's the same thing with like Loco. It's the same thing with Pig. They're all hurting more than they used to. But we have the most ViewerShip in the past years ever since the EWS dropped us, and we don't need that dirty thoughty money. Like Loco says, right? We don't need them. Those bad peoples. We don't need their money. We don't need that support. As they keep saying, right? Actually, Winter might be an exception. Is this real? What the fuck? Winter? Wait, is Winter the only dude that actually went up? What the fuck? He actually went up in his stuff. What the fuck? The dude doesn't even fucking stream that much anymore either. What the fuck? How did his shit fucking skyrocket? Wait, so he's got 20K? He's not view botting like he did a long time ago, is he? That's a first. Let me see something here. Huh. Winter's like an exception. Everybody else is lower. I checked pigs. I never checked winters, I guess. Let me see something here. That's interesting. Wait, why does they have so many fucking subscribers when there was only like that many? Interesting. He might be an exception. I don't know if it's real though. Knowing him, the way he did things in the past. I never checked winter though. I know for pig it's like that for pig, so pig is, oh yeah, these are low. These are real low actually. Damn. He's getting my numbers, 2.2k and shit. Well, this is not multiplayer though. That is something else. 11Ks. Looks like 11K for normal ladder stuff. 15Ks, 15Ks, 20Ks, 15Ks, 20Ks. Yeah, it's about there for the ladder games. Not like the weird stuff, the other stuff. Let's go down. Let's go back years ago. Yeah, his is going up from years ago. His has dropped. Yep. His is way higher from years ago. Yeah. So $18K, $30K. Yeah, it's about 50% drop, like I was saying. $30K. These are... There's some that are actually really low for some reason. What are these? Huh. Yeah. Most of them are much higher, like the normal ladder ones. Or yeah. So... yeah. Normal ladder ones are 50% more than what they are. So you get the idea, right? I think winter's the only exception. I know Loco's like that. I've done that on the stream. Pig is like that. Hearthstone's like that. They've all declined by about 50%. So if they had like 20K viewers, they had 30K in the past, something like that. I'm actually surprised by Winters. He like went up by like 4 times as much, which is odd. Never see that shit before. I don't know if that's real though. I know people buy fucking views and shit, like scumbags. And he was known for the bot stuff long ago, 10 years ago. So I'm not surprised if he is. The others are legit though when it comes to the views. Yeah, you guys get the idea. You get the idea. Let me see here. What is this? Oh, let me remove that. Remove that. All right. There we go. We're good. Big Cast is his casting channel. Oh, I was probably looking at the wrong one then. It's fine. It still shows. Clips or main channel, you'll still see a very similar number if they're following the same person. The number threshold will be higher, but it'll still be the same percent in decline usually, or changes. All right, let me see what else. All right. Okay. Well, we cover quite a bit on here, dudes. We've made it obvious, right? You can obviously see it from the meme, like the meme. This meme, you know, I made this meme for a reason. Okay, it's very obvious. Very obvious. You can't hide it. All right? You literally can't hide it. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. My patch went through and Blizzard released it. Alright. I had to do it again. It is biased. Alright. They are imbalancing the game biasly for their races. Okay, it's obvious. Alright. Better metric. Well, I have all those metrics on my Twitter, or sorry, my X feed. I gotta remember to keep calling it X. Like, okay. So, yeah, these are the tournaments, guys. Protoss, Protosses, 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 Protosses. And by the way, this thread continues forever. Protosses, 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 Protosses. And I'm just going to keep clicking on it. And I'm going to keep clicking on it. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. Look at all the Protoss. It keeps going. Now, this is because of your influencers balancing for Protoss. Keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. More Protosses winning everything. Oh, it keeps going. More Protosses. Keeps on going. Keeps on going. Oh, I've been diligent. I've been diligent. I've been posting it every week. All the Protosses winning every tournament. I've been posting it every week. I've been posting it every single week, guys. It just keeps going. You know what they didn't address? They didn't address this. With the 8 worker start, they didn't address this either. So as a Zerg, you need a pool, you need a queen to get injects. As a Terran, you need a Rax, you need a command center to get mules. But hey, with an 8 worker start, Protoss gets to start with Chrono Boost. Chrono. So they get to have more workers than normal. So let's go up here. Here's a Zerg player complaining about it on Reddit. I have 5 less workers than I did in the other patch because they start with Chrono Boost. They just keep overbuffing Protoss. Protoss has been winning everything, and they're still overbuffing Protoss, and they're nerfing Terran still. They have Terran PTSD. Let's see if I can find some more stuff. Oh, those are the threads. Ah, yes, here we go. Here's some more, guys. Perfectly balanced, as it should be. With all the Protoss players. Perfectly balanced. Look at that. Perfectly balanced. 50% of players are Protoss players. Perfectly balanced. Oh, you like that? You like my cosplay? That was when they were fighting Manchun I cosplayed as Manchun. Look at me, I'm such a fucking nerd. Let's see, I'm sure we got some more here, don't we? Where's the statistics at? I want to find the statistics. There's stats here. I gotta find it. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. Here we go. StarCraft 2 player base. Average viewers. Look at that decline. This is what I'm talking about, guys. With the Balance Council and how they keep imbalancing the game. You want to bring people to StarCraft 2? You got to bring all the fun shit back. Okay? If you're familiar, right, with what people enjoy, people like things that go and blow up. You know what people love to see on this stream? They like to see when I drop nukes. That's why they like my ghost play in StarCraft. Okay? They like to see nukes drop. Right? What have they been doing all over the past years? These guys that like the A move with tier 1. Nerfing all spellcasting units. Nerf Ravens, nerf Thor, and anything with AoE. Raven Seeker missiles, EMPs, Widow Mines, Liberators, Hellbats. They even nerf parasitic bombs. They nerf disruptor AoEs. They nerf infestor fungals. They nerf all the AoEs in the game. And people love when things pop and explode because they get a dopamine hit. Let me tell you a little bit about marketing. Okay? People love cool shit when it comes to marketing, and they love explosions and stuff. It's just like our brains love it. That's why you have these like weird, freaky like women that love to watch pimples pop all the time. Like literally, they love like the dopamine of the explosions. Okay, you take all of that out of the game, out of StarCraft, all the cool shit. The game gets boring. This is a true fact. Okay. If you're a gaming company out there, you want explosions. Okay? You want things that go boom. That's what they like. Okay? This is a reflection of what happens when you nerf all the explosive stuff in StarCraft. That. The decline. Okay? Why is Brood War doing so good? Why is StarCraft Brood War doing so good? Why does it get more viewers than StarCraft 2? That's because Brood War didn't get fucked with, but StarCraft 2 is always getting fucked with when it comes to changes. That's why. Yeah, so I'm just being real, guys. I'm showing real numbers, real facts. How much energy does it start with now? 75. These people are crazy that are balancing this game. They don't know what they're doing. They're the equivalents of a kid that's just never touched grass before in their life. And they're the ones that are balancing the game. It sucks. Alright, we'll play some games. We haven't played any games yet, and it's already late. We've been talking a long time. Yeah, but I wasn't surprised when they came out with that, with the patch. Why would I ever be surprised? I know they want to make me angry. They're trying to get me angry. I won't let them. I'm just going to point out the obvious. That's the best way to get to them. Just point out the obvious. No, you want to release a patch that's imbalanced and going to make everything all messed up again? Okay, go ahead. Go right ahead. I will watch as they all decline. They can all decline. Go right ahead. You know why? Let me show you guys why. Because this is the reason why. Okay? This. I do read the chat, I'm just ignoring you.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
I want some.
Command center up.
Well, the thing is, when my brain looks at certain comments, and I'm just like, what in my head? And it doesn't make sense. I just kind of ignore it. Because I know it's just gonna hurt my brain arguing about it. I don't think it's disingenuous at all. With looking at comparing growth and statistics. That's the thing.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
If anything, I'm giving people free publicity on my stream. You know? Free
Base
exposure,
is under attack.
as they would say.
SCV ready. Huh? Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, I didn't read that part. I didn't see that in the
Enough
chat.
energy.
If he said that, he's a fucking idiot. But that's probably because now he's playing Protoss. Does that make sense? Because he plays a lot of Protoss now.
Complete.
That just helps him play Protoss versus Terran. Because that's his matchup, right? Does that make sense?
SCV ready.
So you gotta think from that perspective. You can't think that he is just only a Terran player because he plays mostly Protoss when he plays against Terran.
SCV ready.
Does that make sense? So I can't take what Clem said about nerfing the Ghost seriously because he is biased in that matchup. Does that make sense?
SCV ready. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Yeah, I didn't see that comment earlier. I saw the one with looking back 3 years, but not the one with Clem.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
I'm not wrong, am I? You said that years ago? Then I don't know. Why would he say that years ago?
SCV ready.
And he's just dumb. Maybe that's why he switched to Protoss. I don't know.
SCV ready.
I don't really find that as a good argument, though. Because having one guy
In the rear.
say that and then it gets, what, nerfed? It doesn't really
Some hell. SCV
talk about the entire game in its entirety. You know? You can't just base it off one fucking dude.
Research complete.
bad news.
You gotta base it off of, like, real statistics and the people that are playing the game.
Ready to raise some hell.
The longer content exists, the more views it gets over time.
SCV ready.
What do you mean?
Command center upgrade complete.
No, that's not true.
Big job. Ready. Yeah.
That's not true.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You sure about that?
Your thing would have to literally go viral or so in order to get that to happen. Because the majority of your viewers are going to show up within
Add-on
a month or so.
complete.
Are you?
Actually, within a week, statistically. Statistically, within a week.
SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
So, for example, if I look at some of my old videos, yes, they probably went up over time,
Ready to go.
but not by as much as you're thinking or assuming.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise.
They do kind of get lost in the archive. Let's put it that way. So unless you are literally
Additional
watching,
SCV ready.
I don't know, like old StarCraft stuff from long ago, which a lot of people don't do. They're more concurrent with the trends. That's probably not going to be the case. So that's the thing.
additional supply depots required.
I do agree, though, that it will go up, but it's not by as much as you think.
What's going on? Ready to roll out. What's that?
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? Yes, sir. In the rear with... You sure about that? No. Solo.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad AV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm going in.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Get this back and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah,
Boy is here.
no problem.
Be ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I can't think of very many, what do you call it?
Command
Like-
center upgrade.
Channels that would grow like that with their videos, like rapidly. Even if they've been out, like doubling it is very rare. If it's been out even for 3 years.
Bad news. Boy is here.
You are gonna have a few people that will, you know, go back and look, but it's more concurrent.
Go ahead. Big stop. SCV ready. We hear you. What's going on? In the rear. Solo. Give me this. Ghost
Need to upgrade.
reporting.
I have not been upgraded.
Come again. You sure?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Where's the hotter? Ah, just hear me. Light it up. Talk to me, boss.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell. You're on. Are you? Go. Give
Our
me the sit
SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Solo operative, right? Come again. Bad news, ready to raise some hell.
Research.
FTV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah. Daylight's burning. Metal to the metal. In the rear with the gear. Raise some hell. Give me the sit rep.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral
Guy
field
literally
completed.
walks in. And it's because they buffed the shit out of the fucking mothership core. They can just walk the fuck in. I'm letting you guys know the mothership core is really fucking strong now.
Our
Because of that.
SCVs are under
That
attack.
stupid ability.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas. Our SCVs insufficient rescue.
Absolutely.
Anti-AoE fucking stim
Our
pack.
SCVs are
Literally.
under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Literally.
Command-
Ready to
Amazing. You don't even have to be good as this race. That's why there's more than 50% of the players that play Protoss now. Pretty easy, right?
What's going?
Not enough minerals.
FTV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Huh? What? FTV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going? FTV ready.
Jeez. Look.
FTV ready. Huh? FTV ready. Bad news. What? FTV ready.
Gotta watch it, guys. I'm on ban watch right now. A lot of staff have been watching me lately. I am on ban watch. Because I talk about balance in StarCraft 2.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm always paying attention. I'm always looking at the chat.
Not enough minerals.
I've been noticing it for the past week or so.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I just like to stay quiet, but now I don't want to be quiet about it.
Ah! What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting to light it up.
I don't know. I'm paranoid. I see a lot of Twitch staff like to watch me. Every single day.
Additional supply.
You gotta understand, like... I do wonder if they're connected to the game a little bit.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss.
I'm just like thinking to myself, go ahead. Like, go ahead. I know. I'm the misogynistic white man. I'm a prime target. It's gonna happen.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
As I'm trying to do what's right
Not
for the
enough
game.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Move it. SCV ready. Right. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Well, I have the oomph. You know what I mean? That a lot of people don't like. They don't like it. Because I've got that oomph when I'm expressing
Not enough minerals.
certain things that I disagree with.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
How can we help?
Not enough energy.
As you say.
Talk to me. Ready. Here we go.
Reporting for action. Liberation.
Talk to me, boss. Bad news. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Need something liberated?
Ready.
We have you on screen. Attention! How can we help? Reporting for action. Standing by. Yes, sir. Got it.
SCV ready.
Maybe, I don't know.
We're returning fire.
Ah, really?
SCV ready.
Did I really mess that up?
In the rear with the
Throwing
gear.
away expensive liberators.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Let's get into the fight. Agreed. Go ahead. Ready to plunder.
Well, it's like I mentioned a long time ago, right?
Not enough minerals.
SCV
I've been with Twitch a very long time. I love
Bad
Twitch.
news. SCV ready.
But
Yes, sir.
if I get banned again, I'm not going to be happy.
Ready to plunder. Ready.
Because they couldn't tell me why the other times.
Ready to raise some hell.
They literally couldn't. And when I was talking about the balance,
Attention.
I was paying attention. I was paying very close attention to the chat
Upgrade complete.
and paying attention to who was watching. That I didn't say anything bad.
Standing
And I
by.
did it on purpose.
Transfer.
Not
If there's a reason, there is no reason.
mineral field. Additional supply depots.
You gotta understand, when that happens too many times, you get paranoid.
Standing by. Attention. As you said.
Let's get ready to plunder.
How can we? Yes, sir.
Mineral field
And
complete.
if I do for no reason, then, well,
Not enough
again,
energy.
then, well,
Attention.
let's just say,
Mineral field. Additional supply depots.
they lose revenue. And I lose revenue too. We both do.
Transformation system. Ready for
We both do.
made for battle. No one.
Not enough energy.
Agreed. All right. Yes, indeed. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient SP gas.
In the rear with the gear. Firepower. Fight or flight. Yeah. Transformation system. Right. Ready. Ready for war. Ready to plunder. Inbound. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient SP gas.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. Inbound.
There we go.
Not enough minerals.
Mr. Pinkies.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Why would they ban me for talking about balance of the game? Because it happened the other times.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I don't know why. I think what ends up happening is there's people that really disagree with me in the chat that don't like me and they mass report me.
Additional supply depots.
And then in the past, the mass reporting would ban streams because it was automated. But now I think they actually send people to check to really see if there is an offense or not. And I think that that's the reason why. Which is actually better of Twitch, by the way. If they do that. Because I like that they do that better than the automated, because a lot of people got banned for no reason, in my opinion.
Not enough.
In 2025, a lot of people got banned for no reason, and if I were an account manager or project manager over at Twitch, I would be doing it this way too. Where I would have, okay, there's a ping here, go to this stream and go see what's going on. You know what I mean? Instead of just having a bot ban somebody, because when you're doing that, you're losing money. If like a bunch of like scum on the internet are doing that, so I actually don't mind. I actually think that it's a good thing that that's the case, because then they look for like a real legitimate reason, or they can go through the bot and look for like a real legitimate reason. You know what I mean? But it's actually a better thing and a good thing if that is actually what Twitch is doing right now, which I'm actually happy about that, because then that means that they're being more on point. You know what I mean? Because if you're randomly just banning streamers, they're losing money too. You know what I mean? Like they both are. The streamer and Twitch, if that's the case. Technically, right? So you definitely don't want to mess that up. Yep.
In the rear, SCV ready. Who wants some?
How are they still getting
Our
it?
SCVs are under attack.
Why not? Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Go. You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade complete.
By the number. Affirmative. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. By the number.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh yeah. SCV ready. Who wants some? Huh? What's going on?
What I'm saying is, though, that I notice it,
Ready.
right? I'm noticing it. And I do know that there's a lot of very unhinged people in StarCraft 2 that get mad when I'm providing, like, real information and real facts. That's the thing,
Add-on
you know?
complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Base is under not attack. Enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Add-on complete.
Moving into
Base is under attack.
nothing will stop me. Cyclone en route. Big job, huh?
Our SCVs are not enough energy.
Do I not have a scan? Why is it running away when I'm telling it to repair? What the heck? What's up with that? It's getting attacked, so the unit automatically runs when it shouldn't.
Add-on complete.
With the way they set up that AI.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
By the way, if you guys do like the stream, hit the follow button, dudes. I know we've been today doing a very serious kind of like stream with talking about the balance and stuff, but yeah. Don't worry, you guys will get more StarCraft in the coming days. More games and stuff. And let's talk about that. I just talk about it because it just came out, so I had to go over it. For my own clarity, I had to go over it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I know a lot of you here just want to see the games going and the cool builds and stuff.
State your request. Awaiting.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You hail? Patching you through.
Ready.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Research. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Nuclear completed. Our SCVs.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Silent with 7-day streak. It's awesome, man.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! It's here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Out with it. SCV ready. Ah! Solo operative, right?
Been reached that far?
Base is under attack.
7 ring. Wait, that's not 7. That was like 10.
Not enough energy.
What's the range on my ghost?
Yes, sir. Copy that. Bad news.
Not add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Thunderstorms where you're at. It was a pretty bad thunderstorm here too. Outside.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the... Give me the Sibra. Ghost.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Out with it.
Ready to pick up.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Ghost.
Not enough energy.
Techno.
SCV ready.
Light flight is here.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Picking up or dropping off. Loud and clear.
You sure about that? SCV ready.
beam gas.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go strip. I can't feel it.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Research complete.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Nuclear missile ready.
Picking up or dropping off?
Nuclear missile ready. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. I heard that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
ETA, 1 minute.
Not enough energy.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Nuclear missile ready.
Nothing to it. Copy that. What's going on? Ah! So low operating right. You sure about that? Roger, we say die. Come again. It's getting too hot. Okay. SCV ready. What's going on?
Nuclear missile ready. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting.
Add-on complete.
Solo operative, right? Ready to raise some hell. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. You're on. SCV ready. Sound? Go out with it. Ready to raise some hell. Will do. SCV ready. It's getting too hot. Raise some hell. It's getting too hot.
Research not enough. Mineral field command center upgrade.
SCV
State your request.
ready to raise some hell. It's a hot action. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear, something your way. Ready to raise some hell. Ghost reporting. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Scanning.
Give me the sit rep. Ready to raise some hell.
Underway.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. You sure about that?
Additional supply depots required.
Out with it.
Additional supply depots required.
Go. It's getting too hot.
Additional supply depots required.
Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell. ready for this? Where's the hot action? I'm going in. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready? I'm in a heap of trouble. Not a problem.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field.
FTV ready. Ah! You scared me. FTV ready to raise some hell.
Mineral not enough.
FTV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready. FTV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Where's the hot action? All day long. Talk to me, boss. Daylight's burning. Be ready. Ah! You scared me. Light it up. I'm waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Still don't have a scan.
Give me the cigarette ghost reporting.
I need a scan.
You sure about? Are you ready for this? Some folks. Talk to me, boss. Rubber. FTV ready. Right on. Out with it. Solo operative.
Not enough energy.
Go. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Will do. Copy that. You sure about that?
Research complete.
Give me this. It's getting too hot. Sounds like a plan. You're on. Deploying.
Yes, Commander.
Come again.
What is it?
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Well,
Not enough energy. Mineral field. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Lithium cell ready. Additional mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. I'm on it. What's going on? Go
Upgrade complete.
Right on.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm going in. All day long.
Additional
I'm in a heap of trouble.
base is under attack.
SCG ready.
Upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yes.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I'll give it my best.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Oh, you hailed?
Lay it on.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field
Who called in the...
mineral field depleted.
What is it?
Give me the sit rep. You should.
Be ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's a trap.
Raise some hell.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yes, Commander.
Ghost reporting.
Do this. SCV ready. Hell to the metal. Right on. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ah! You scared me. What? Are you ready for this? Waiting on you. Ready to rip.
Ghost reporting.
Absolutely. Daylight's burning. I'm in a heap of trouble. Go ahead.
Mineral field
Boy is here. Got something for me. Where's my...
Yes, Commander.
Ghost reporting.
nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
Nothing to it. Yes, sir. Okay.
Well,
It's getting too hot.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Bad news? Yeah. Ah! You scared me. I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Complete.
Load up.
Parallel complete. Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some...
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Daylight's burning.
Solo.
Go ahead.
You sure? Oh, give me the sit rep. Come again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State your request.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in deep. What's going on? I am heavy bandit. I'm waiting. Get back into the fight.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Lord is here.
This
Command
vessel
center
requires
upgrade complete.
I'm wasting away here. Go ahead. What's that?
Mineral field completed.
I'm in deep.
Mineral field completed.
Got any extra firepower? Ah, you scared me.
What the heck? Dang. It was like lagging like it wouldn't stop. Right at the end there. Well, now the ghosts are going to be even worse in the next patch. They're going to be slower. They're going to be 3 supply. They're still going to have a light tag. But guess what, guys? They do 15 damage to everything now. So that's actually a nerf to the light armored units. What a bunch of disgusting people the Balance Council is. And they never stop. Oh well. Give me a moment, I'll be right back, BRB. Grabbing a drink. Alright, we're back. Giving you guys some extra StarCrafts because we've been talking a lot today. So we're going to keep going. I just looked at my YouTube chat, and my YouTube chat dropped by like 50% because I stepped away. All the Russian and Ukrainian guys probably might not know like really good English, so they assumed that I probably was done with StarCraft because I usually cut it around this time. Find that kind of funny. No, we're still playing StarCraft for a little bit longer. I gotta give you guys your StarCraft fix.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with SCV ready. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the
Well, they did that too, right?
This better be good. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
By the numbers, boys. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Are you? I'm waiting. Go ahead. Talk to me, boss. Bad news. I'm in a heap of trouble. Absolutely. Ready to raise some hell.
You might be all in it. That's a lot of Zerglings. Like a lot of
Not
Zerglings.
enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Command center up.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to race.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
We read you.
Huh?
Incoming orders. Easy.
SCV. I can't build here.
Liberation is at hand. Ah, attention!
Ready to raise some hell.
Full speed. Initiating. Reporting for action.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Flight plan is locked.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
How can we help? We read you. We have you on gap free. Incoming orders. Standing by.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We read you.
Huh? Uh-huh. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand. Incoming orders.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Need something liber... Attention!
SCV ready.
As you say. Flight plan is locked. Incoming...
Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Ah, Commander. Got... Need some... How can we help?
SCV ready.
Standing by.
Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell.
Got freedom.
SCV ready.
Course set.
In motion.
Liberation is at hand.
Done and done. Raise some hell. Hell yeah. Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Flight plan is locked. Ah, Commander.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
We're returning fire!
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Bandit. Talk to me, boss.
All hands to the
Seaweeds, what's up, buddy? Thank you for resubbing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, I just leave the league because of the... I don't like looking at the
In the rear with the gear.
win-loss ratio. 3-to-1 is not good. Needs to be better.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go. What's the...
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Baka, you need to save up, man. Appreciate you, though. Thinking about me. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? What's up, Hansmeth? What's up, Pappy? How y'all doing? What's going on, dudes?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. This better be good. By the number. You gonna get what's up?
Command center upgrade.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with
Not
the gear.
enough. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good. By the numbers, boys.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV
Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Can't wait. Been waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Some hell. Absolutely. What's going on? Huh? Where's the hot? You up, ready to go. Light it up. Burn rubber. Ready to read. Gangway coming through. In the ring. Big job. Bad news. I'm in a heap of trouble. That it? Talk to me, boss. Right on. Sounds sweet. Hell yeah. All day long. Ready to raise some hell. Are you? Daylight's burning. This better be good. Huh? Who ain't ready? Ah, ready to raise some hell.
Add on. Complete. Not enough minerals.
You up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Go, go, go. Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good. That is. Gangway.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. That's fine. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Roger that. Why not? What's our order?
Add on. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Mineral field research complete.
You're the boss.
Up, ready to go!
Ready to raid? Gateway, coming through.
All my
Been waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Who wants some?
ready to roll out!
Roger.
Speak up! What's that?
Ready to raise some hell. Go, go, go. Ready to raise some hell. I'm going in. What's going on? By the numbers. Talk to me, boss.
Mineral field completed.
SCV ready. Smoke it.
Not enough.
I can't build here. Ready to raise some hell. That's it. This better be good. Who wants some? Light it up. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this? Ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Where's the hot action? Hell yeah! SCV ready.
What's our... Give us your best shot!
Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Go ahead. Can't. Go, go, go! Huh?
Ready to roll out! What's that? Go ahead!
I'm waiting on you.
What's our target?
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. Who wants some? Go, go, go! Why
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some? Armed and ready to raise some hell.
Not enough energy.
Need something to load up? What's that? Got no...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack.
We hear you.
This stupid fucking
Command
batch, I
center
swear to God.
upgrade complete.
This worker range shit.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Gangway coming through. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Go, go, go! Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I feel you. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on you.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Are you ready for this?
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys. Ready to raise some hell. Light
Command
it
center
up.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap
Our
of trouble.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Where's the hot action?
Got a target in
Additional
mind.
supply depots required.
Oh, I'll get there. In gear.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Out. Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels cool.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Will SCV ready.
Solo.
What's going on? I'm going. SCV ready.
Sounds like a plan.
Ready to raise some hell. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Too easy.
Go ahead.
Insufficient. Additional supply.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Come again.
Ready to
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
systems go. Cyclone.
Research.
Huh? I can't build here.
Yes,
SCV ready. What's going on?
Solo operator. Copy that.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Nuclear missile ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Okay.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Ready.
I'm on it.
What's going on? Cyclone.
Yeesh. Out with it.
Got it.
Come again.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
That's it.
The problem with the interceptors, they reach way too fucking far, way outside their range.
Go. Go. You're on.
Enemy contact.
Just say that's a big fucking problem. I don't like it.
Ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. I get ya.
Come again. You sure about that? Copy that.
Show me.
Solo.
What's going on? Ben, go ahead. Huh? Well, SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Go.
Ah!
See how fast they instantly die? The cyclones. You would think,
You sure about that?
Daylight burning. Right on. Good. All day long. Boy, it's here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Get me back into the fight.
Mineral
you
field
would think
depleted.
that 4 cyclones wouldn't just instantly die when you're locking onto a carrier to kill it. But they instantly die.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear.
Add-on. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise. Boy, it's here. Talk to me. I hear you. What?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I hear you. I'm waiting on you.
Research complete.
Talk to me, boss. Score is here. Got something? Got it. Score is here.
Mineral field completed.
Give me this.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Complete.
Bad news. Light it up. Daylight's burning. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Sounds sweet. Word. SCV ready. In motion. What's the story? Word. What's going on? Talk to me, boss. In the rear with the gear. Good job.
Sherman, appreciate you, buddy. Look at that. Emote 60
Upgrade.
bits.
Mineral field
Sure what that
depleted.
is. That's the first time
Mineral
I've seen
field
that.
depleted.
SCV ready. Score is here. SCV ready.
That must be new on Twitch.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning. SCV ready. Score is here. That's right. Ready to raise some hell. I hear you. What's the story? Talk to me.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Vespene gas.
Thank you for the support.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
I am here. Click the SCV ready.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Score is here.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Score is here. SCV ready. Solo. Now, you sure about that?
Not.
Ghost reporting.
Vespene gas exhausted.
Give the cigarette. Take him. Out with it.
Base is under attack.
Easy moding this shit, aren't they? Here we go indeed. Maybe I should just only play Protoss. Maybe I should become a Protoss player and rub it in their fucking faces. And then get Grandmaster. And just show them how big the fucking retards they are. I should totally do that. Since all these retards love Protoss so much. Or I could just become a random player as well. There's that as well, when I think about it. Probably could do that. That's cool, you like that idea? You like the idea of me switching the Protoss and just rub it in their fucking faces? Could be a fun idea. Sure, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Oracle perceiving.
Where the fuck is it? Oh.
An Erodine wash above. It is destined. Reinterpret. Harmonized. Extrapolating space. I see. How can I lead you? A window is short. Not
Look at this shit. It's already paying for itself alone fighting. What the fuck?
Downloading orders. We proceed.
Dude, this thing's already getting value just by itself. Look at this shit. The fuck? What is OP fucking shit? It already paid for itself with that. Like, literally.
Defense systems failing.
I feel like I'm doing okay, and I'm playing slow as shit as this race. I really am. Is that not done yet? No, it's not.
My meditation is over. Polar Arcana. We face the embrace.
Should have rushed these faster.
Our minds are as one. Upgrade complete. My charge. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. See our focus. light of the power. Un orca our minds. By trust, I will conquer. Thus I surrender. We embrace glory of my life for iron.
Storm is good versus anything that sieges in one spot, which is mostly Terran units and Lurker. Not versus Protoss, though. In mirror matchup, definitely not.
meditation is over.
I'm on task. Has hell frozen over? Yes, it has. They keep nerfing it. We need to set an example. Well, they keep nerfing Terran, so we need to set an example. If they're going to completely imbalance the game, then we can all just play PvP. Fuck them. It's that simple. That's the way that I see it. If those evil scum are not going to listen to the community, then I'm going to play Protoss. Because they're evil filth. And I'll continue to point that out. Give it like anywhere between a week to a month, I'll be over 500 MMR with Protoss. Give it like a week to a month. I don't even play Protoss, so. But given time, I'll figure it out. And then it'll become easy. And then if they come out with the new patch, it'll be even easier. Because at that point, then I start with Chrono Boost and all that stuff, and those stupid pieces of shit can, like, eat it. Right? So that's how we're gonna do it. I'm trying to think what a straight up battle would look like.
additional pylon. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Is that not fucking blocking when I'm holding position? Seriously? That's not...
My meditation is over. You require my light for hire. We are the slaves of hire.
Gotta look down a lot.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct addition. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. My life for hire.
even know the damn hotkeys of this shit. So I'm so slow with it.
I am here in the shadow.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
Time for battle.
Wouldn't surprise me, and dude, all these chumps just go mass mutas. Even in this matchup too.
The skies open. I am time for battle. I stalk through the storm. The sky.
Holy man, what the fuck is this dumb shit talking about?
I stalk through the stars.
It's okay, buddy. I know. You're a sad fucking virgin on the internet.
I will comply. Teleport successful. Now, alarm for God. I stalk through the stars. The skies open. Understood. I stalk through the stars. Warfield online. For honor. On the wings of justice. I will comply.
Usually when they talk like that, if you're familiar with like psychology, they're talking about themselves. Because that's their go-to to be it's usually an impersonation of themselves. One day, my dude, just focus on yourself. You won't be so lonely. I don't think the guy understands I actually have a girlfriend. It's fun to watch when I switch it up. Yeah. Give it a little time, I'll figure it out. He knows they're woke as shit. Good on him. Good on him.
This vessel, Jack. Zack. Channel the light of iron. You have not enough minerals. Annihilation commencing. You have not enough minerals. Systems at full. You have not enough minerals. Base crystals charged. We are at full power. You have not enough minerals. Research, you have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Channel the light of iron. You have not enough minerals.
I wasn't paying attention to this shit. And he killed me with 2 Vikings, really? Guess so. That was a mistake.
Annihilation commencing.
Because I have the fast void rays, it's easy to kill these Vikings.
Zach, you have not enough minerals.
If I was paying attention to that, we would have been fine. But I didn't.
Phase crystals charged. Discuss. You have not enough minerals.
No, what I'm saying is the 3 void rays in his base, I didn't pay attention to them. 2 Vikings killed all 3 because I had them on hold position.
Ion, command me. We are the blades of fire. We embrace the glory of battle. You must place that in the power field. You have not enough minerals. We stand as one. You have not enough. Justice be done. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Hunt them. Ula Sadar. We embrace the glory of battle. You must construct additional pylons. We embrace the glory of battle. Our meditation is over. Research complete. Justice be done. Upgrade You require more vesting. You must construct additional. Assault data locked. Ula Sadar. Assault data locked. Assault data locked. Full order. You require more vesting. From the shadows I come. We embrace the glory of battle. Build my life for hire. Our pylon is under attack. Research complete. We are full. What would you ask? We stand as we command. We unite as one. I am all alike. We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field completed. I am intrigued. This battle is upon us. Centaur, twilight for hire. Upgrade complete. Command me. I open my meditation. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. Research complete. Na'adan Atu. My charm. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve. I will come. We are. You have not enough minerals. My charm. Minerals our minds. We are the light of power. We are the research complete. Strength. You must place that. We are the blade our minds. God is one. I heal. We embrace the glory of battle. Olak, Mata, we seek enlightenment. We are the light of the power. We are focused. Upgrade
So much for fucking that. Jesus. So much for fucking that.
exhausted. We embrace the glory of battle. Your probes are under attack. Speed very low. We are sorry they tore
Maybe. It's already 3 a.m. I'm gonna stop with StarCraft though. We're gonna have to explore some more tomorrow. Alright. Give me a moment. I'll be right back, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna boot up some Battletech. I forgot to mention, because I forgot that I set up the stream again over on the YouTube side, so I am going to do that for those of you who are on YouTube. So just find the new stream that's booting up. Alright? I do it so I can compile playlists a lot easier so people can find the different games. Alright? So just look for that stream if you're on YouTube.